Alors, est-ce qu'on m'entend bien? Dites-moi. Est-ce que le micro est parfait, nickel, il n'y a pas de soucis, tout se passe bien? Je fais les partages, vous inquiétez pas, je suis en train de faire pareil. Ah oui, faut que j'aille me reposer au refuge, ouais, c'est bien que c'était des refuges. Et on va aller, alors, moi, vous voyez, là, tac, 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 Jessica était là, 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 toi tu peux là aussi. On va essayer vite, hein. Encore un. Et je suis à vous. Alors, les potes. Ah, donc, allez, on va commencer. Oh, il y a plein de tels allumés, la télé. Ah ouais, ils ont pas de casque. Au cas où, ils ont pas de casque. Ouais, je sais qu'à la maison, hein, il y a des casques et... Ah bon, tu m'entends pas trop fort. Ouais, pourtant, ouais, mon micro, il marche bien, il dit bien. Non, il faut leur acheter un casque. Sinon, c'est le mode de Père Noël. Casque pour un, casque pour deux. Ils sont pas... Oh putain, la poisse. Pas la poisse. C'est la poisse, tout ça. C'est la poisse, c'est la poisse. Ah, ouais, non, c'est vraiment la poisse, hein. Bon, on avait dit qu'on devait aller au refuge. On va se reposer. Allez. Ça. Ah là 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 là. Alors, en fait, je comprends parce que comme je te dis ça, mais moi j'imagine mon fils, il avait en un an, j'en ai acheté trois. Là, il doit en avoir, cette année, il doit en avoir acheté deux ou trois. C'est la galère avec lui. En plus, je sais même pas quoi lui offrir, donc il est chiant. C'est Noël, hein. Allez, on va faire la sieste.
That was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Ouais, on a tout encore allumé, c'est bien. Non. Ouais, excellent, tout se passe bien, vous arrivez à bien le voir, les potes, au moins. Elle veut juste parler. Ah, bon, on va
Very
parler.
well.
Allez,
So, let's walk ourselves back
laissez-nous
a bit.
parler un peu.
We have the
Et vous, c'est
Anarchs'
pareil, hein,
Bloodline,
n'hésitez
a
pas, hein, et
shopping
si
trip for
vous êtes
Talia,
intéressé,
and
mettez
then
sur le chat
Mistress Lou and her traveling
la vocale,
prognostication
vous me
show.
dites, et il n'y a pas de
Where
souci.
should we start?
Ah, la poste, ah bah oui, c'est...
Lou's visit,
J'avoue
clearly
que
the
dès qu'il y
reason
a des
she
promos,
closed
c'est
herself
fini,
off,
hein.
withdrew from
Écoutez,
power.
j'ai pris du programme
We
parce
hit the
que je veux le
bonus
faire
right
moi-même,
there.
tu vois.
They've got worse, though, as
C'est la
she's kept
galère.
that secret
Ce que
squirrel
j'ai
away
prévu
for
à l'avance.
years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her
Ce
own
qu'on a
thoughts.
prévu pour le soir,
Can't beat the news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but
le
that don't
réveillon,
sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you
je vois
say?
maintenant celui
What
du
next?
25.
The blood
Je
dog,
suis occupé.
Verona. What did we really get from her?
Oui, c'est
Aside
vraiment, tu
from
fais
her
bien
own
gratiner, puis
dissolution,
bon, après,
a tale as old as time.
avec, attends,
Just that Miss
oui.
Moore wasn't on her lonesome.
Ah, ok,
There
ça
was
marche.
a plan.
Ok,
Sounds
complètement.
like our artist
Excusez-moi,
jumped the
j'ai
gun, though,
complètement
didn't it?
manqué son calendrier,
Which
donc,
is good, in a
qu'elle
way.
a eu de son
It's not all
calendrier de
going
Capissa,
right
donc
for
elle
our
a ouvert son petit
troublemakers.
casse aujourd'hui, tu vois,
Let's keep
elle a
it
vu son
going.
petit truc.
Katsumi's Anarchs and their newest recruit.
Max, you
Ah
mean?
non, il voyait pas.
Guess he's found his
J'ai pas mis la
place.
caméra parce que je suis en train
You
de
make a
fumer.
good call
Ok,
there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even
ah,
though, of course, he's
ok, bah
not
oui.
a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
Ouais, ouais.
Sophia
Allez.
and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's
Sinon,
scattered for
ouais,
sure,
vous avez
but
vu,
she
je
knows
monte
her
ma
stuff.
poste.
You are not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time.
C'est vrai.
You have known Tully a long time.
On
Is
vous
there
voyez bien ma
anything
face
to
en fait.
concern us there?
Well,
Ouais,
not
c'est
that
bon, vous
long.
voyez
He's a
ma face.
comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
Tout compte fait, t'es obligé d'aller au
What do you
match.
draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to
J'ai
say.
confiant.
A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
Allez. Je vais envoyer un message, j'attends sa réponse. Ah ouais. On
The
va voir ce qu'il
Sabbat
va dire.
are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name.
Ah bah oui,
Think I
bah
get
oui.
why. But tell me, what drives them?
Oh là, Rusty, comment vas-tu?
They despise Cain's children, the antediluvians,
Le
the
plaisir de toi.
founders of our
Bienvenue à toi.
bloodlines.
J'espère que la
They
soirée se
say
passe
they
bien. Du moins, la
follow
journée se passe
Cain,
bien parce que c'est vrai que tu
but have
es au
remade
Canada.
him into the ultimate icon of destruction. They reject any doctrine that still
J'espère que tu
retains
vas bien
any
et que
shred
tu
of
m'entends bien
humanity
aussi.
or coexistence with humanity.
Ouais, ça
The
va, une
Anarchs may
semaine un peu
struggle against
chargée.
the Camarilla, seeing them as
Un peu
stifling,
chargée, un
controlling.
peu brouillon, on va
The
dire, au
Black
niveau des
Hand
streams, mais
would
sinon ça a
shred
été.
the masquerade and drag us all into
Katsuki,
the
t'as
light,
commencé ton duel.
subjugating
Ah,
all of the
on va dire
mortal
bonjour
world.
quand même.
If
Moi, je sais
only
que
they
les
had
vidéos,
the
mais
numbers.
quand même.
All
Les pauvres.
human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I'd had them on the couch,
Donc
I'd
on est
surely
parti
blame
sur
the
le jeu là,
cards.
vu que malheureusement
What
je ne
else
pouvais
worries
plus
you?
l'avoir en CD. J'ai
Isabella,
malheureusement l'acheté en
Willem,
démat
this conspiracy.
et je me suis fait
Why them
repousser le
and
CD
who
malheureusement.
else?
Many for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of
Heureusement, on l'a
conspiracy
repoussé.
is never a clever move.
Mais ouais, ça me faisait chier de
Then
pas
again,
l'avoir.
you wear it against your will, and they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership, a mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust. This is useful. Keep going.
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one
On
Willem
l'avait déjà
named right
entendu,
enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
Ouais, attends.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Dans lequel but c'est la
Now
question.
there's a
je crois.
question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he could control you in some manner. The mark?
You agree he is Sabbat, the one behind Willem and Isabella.
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
Ah, j'ai une chose.
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
Et voilà.
What are your conclusions,
Inspecteur, allez,
detective?
inspecteur, ta
So,
conclusion.
to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardner and all their followers,
Conclusion, chef.
they've made a weapon out of the Nomad.
Voilà,
But
ouais,
things have
fait.
not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The
t'es
Black
droit.
Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our
Ouais, ça
standards,
raconte quoi
but
alors les
they
potes?
are not fools.
We
Quel
are
est
all built
le
on
bah,
human
au
bones, and
Rusty et quel
every
est
human has a core of
la,
stupid.
la journée,
Now,
la suite de
we
la
should
journée
hit
et
the
où est-ce
hay.
que vous préparez le
So
soir,
I'd not be surprised if I'm
nos
up
amis
and
français
about and walking memory roads in a few.
et nos amis
Maybe I'll see
canadiens?
you there.
Bon, ouais, on se peut poser quand même, il était temps, hein.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like
Quelque
to
part,
sleep.
moi j'aimerais dormir.
Hey
Ouais,
there,
ouais.
fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close.
Ouais.
You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent, we shall glory, the wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The wanderer is already
Ok,
far,
voilà, et moi quand j'étais le
already
même,
plowed.
je sais pas, j'étais pas.
Now
J'étais
turn
pas
the
trop fan.
sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath it. Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
Alors ça va jusqu'où? Non, trop tard. Il m'a envoyé ailleurs. Il m'a envoyé ailleurs. Ou alors. Non,
What's
tu
the
vas pas.
deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us you'd want to get involved.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well. I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Bon, on est
Sure
dans la
thing.
route du flic.
Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
C'était la semaine
Will do.
2.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy.
Ouais. Ensuite.
See what was what.
Detective Fabian, are we done?
I want to do another pass.
We're overdue a break here. Can you move it along?
Ah.
Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired him. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Guess the Vic was dragged here,
Vraiment, oui, je
already
on
dead or
savait de
bleeding
tout.
out. Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. This was not quiet. But then, would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs just to keep the trade going.
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
Right. That is strange. Thanks, Jonesy.
Max. On va parler à Max.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have
Non, 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 je prends le temps de jouer, donc
They tell me you saw
c'est
something.
vraiment tout à
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I
Je
did
sais
see
même pas où
something. Just
où ça s'arrête en
don't know
fait.
what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that?
Non, non, en fait,
Sasquatch with a
tu
bouffon hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No,
Pierre,
it's
c'est Madame Pierre.
fuzzy. Okay,
Moi, ce soir, c'est moi
let
qui
me
prends la
try.
place.
There was the
Madame s'endort.
victim, one of those big
Non, mais
square
après, ouais.
guys, all muscles.
Non, celui-là encore, je
Biker,
pense,
I
on
think.
va hier.
He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Après, je vais prendre le temps
Just
tranquille de
listen.
vraiment tout voir et puis tout
He was
essayer.
walking down the street, and there was
Je sais que sur les
someone
trucs
else
à
coming the other
récupérer,
way.
là, j'en
Or
suis à
maybe
une
a
vingtaine sur
couple.
30, là, j'ai bientôt
But
fini.
I can't remember them, Fabian. It's
Donc,
like
je vais faire le tour et
someone
puis
took
je
a
me
cloud of
balade au
ink and
passage.
brushed over them in my head. And then,
Donc,
next
je prends
thing,
vraiment le
the
temps
biker is lying on the
faire.
concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were two of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
Ouais,
You
bah
know,
oui, c'est pour
Fabian,
ça que
sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
ça, comme tu vois, comme la licence Borderlands que je fais en collab normalement avec une amie.
Remember anything else?
I
Ça
got
prend le
nothing.
temps, puis là, sur
Just
le
a
4,
hole in
on
my
dévoile
memory.
petit à petit, on fait un
Felt
mode
to
explo.
me like someone had messed with
Il y a
Max's
certains jeux, j'aime
mind.
bien faire en mode
That
explo,
I
tranquille.
should take a look at. Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of look to him?
You didn't know him.
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure.
Eh,
Can't you still
dis-moi,
smell the blood?
Rusty, ah tiens, si tu me disais ton style de jeu préféré.
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called,
Tiens, je
worried something
la
had happened
question
to
à
him.
vous tous.
Took a
Style de
good
jeu
look at the
préféré
body,
que vous
said
avez,
there was
que
nothing
vous avez
special about
envie
it.
de
Good to have someone
jouer
who gets it down.
constamment ou que même
I guess.
t'en as pas vraiment.
Memory still fuzzy?
Moi j'avoue, moi
I wish
j'en ai
I
pas
could
mal
help.
comme ça. Après, c'est
I knew
vraiment, moi il y en a
Max was
un
really
qui me
trying
tient
to
à
get
cœur.
rid of
Et
that
franchement, je l'ai
cloud.
pas fait en stream parce
But
que
maybe
quand je l'ai
he
sorti,
needed a skilled brain
j'ai pas
buster.
attendu, j'étais trop impatient.
Look after yourself.
Donc
Max.
c'est Clair Obscur.
Okay, be careful.
Clair Obscur Expédition
like this
33,
one bit.
franchement c'est... D'accord.
didn't think that would help. Let's see what's going on in here.
On regarde ça.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Comment dire ça?
What do
T'as vu,
you
t'as vu qu'il y avait
have
la mise à jour peut-être? Ah bah.
No, there must be more here.
Il y avait une mise à
Let's
jour, non?
have a peek, shall we?
Suite au truc qui est au Game Awards qui est hier soir.
Oh, a woman.
Ils ont annoncé
Pregnant woman,
dans
dark
un
hair.
discours quand ils ont reçu
She was so
leur
scared.
statuette, là, une des dernières,
Uh-huh.
ils ont annoncé qu'ils avaient fait une mise à jour. Et
I thought about it. I didn't see that wasn't gonna speak to me.
et apparemment, il serait nickel. Attends. En fait, ouais, si je me
Hey,
souviens
can
bien.
we wrap up
Alors,
now?
mise à jour,
Not quite
nouvelle
yet.
DLC
Got a few
gratuite.
things to check out.
Et ce que j'ai pu
Ok.
remarquer, ça a été
Don't
que
take
c'est
too
un
long.
message en fait pour tous les joueurs qui ont acheté le jeu. Donc ouais, j'aime bien leur petit truc.
I thought of another thing. I took a look inside your head. You did what? That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A
Ok,
pregnant
bah là,
woman.
la mise à jour elle arrive aujourd'hui.
No, I don't remember that. And I got a sense of wings, like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things
J'avoue
just
que
got
ouais,
very weird. So, who was she? That's
ouais,
what I
certes,
need to find
moi
out.
je l'ai pas fini, je l'ai pas fini, hein, je t'avouerai que je l'ai pas fini. Vu que je joue hors stream, donc voilà, je sais que madame Tisha, ma compagne, le joue en stream de temps en temps. Hein, je vais voir avec elle si elle va
Okay,
jouer à
thanks.
l'occasion.
I'll take a look
Voilà.
around. Later.
Vu qu'elle a DLC, qu'elle a bien avancé, elle y va doucement, donc on est tranquille. La donne comme ça.
Jonesy, another thing. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective.
Ouais, non, en fait,
We got
même
this
si
off the
tu veux pas
CCTV
spoiler,
on the
malheureusement,
building
sur
across
Top
the
Top, je me
alley.
suis fait spoiler.
Doesn't have a direct
Et
line on the crime
franchement, ouais,
scene,
ce que
but
j'ai
it
pu
did
voir
get
et puis moi,
this.
ma famille,
Huh.
voilà.
An extremely blurry
Ouais,
photo
j'avoue,
of a
ouais,
woman who
il y a des
is
moments.
most definitely in
Puis
the
je suis,
family line.
là, je suis en train de voir, tu vois,
Looks like it to
je suis
me.
tellement fan de
That
ce
is
jeu
interesting.
et côté musical, j'attends février et je me fais plaisir à m'acheter le vinyle de musique du jeu. Ouais. Puis après, je sais pas ce que le Papa Noël m'a ramené. Donc, mais j'avoue, ouais, j'adore ce jeu. Ouais, j'avoue que j'y joue pas souvent, j'y joue pas en stream parce que de une, je l'ai commencé. De deux, parce que c'est pas en fait le style de jeu de mon alter ego. Monsieur Cédor. Ouais, c'est un peu compliqué. Il va falloir que je réussisse à faire ce que je veux faire correctement avec mon personnage, mon alter ego de stream. Mais voilà, ouais, donc oui. Ok, d'accord. Allez, on va voir Smith là, comme ça on va le lâcher parce il va tout lui partir donc. Allez.
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
Ok.
Down at the
Donc,
station, I wanted to chat.
commissariat, blablabla. Bon, allez. Avec lui, j'ai pas trop coupé là. Mais vous m'entendez encore, les amis? Dis-moi, qui c'est qui reste là? Salut le Père Noël. Je coupe aussi vite qu'un fond père. On y va. Allez,
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special
Ouais,
case.
une affaire spéciale.
Yeah. This one featured a.
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Là, là, là,
Okay,
là, je
okay.
comprends pas.
I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George. Of course. I more
Et
meant
pas comme un job.
you heard about any cases. People showing up with holes in
Ces
their
réponses
stories.
sont un peu
Confused.
catastrophiques.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
Ah non.
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Oh, you in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
T'as dit oui. Allez,
You got
on va
any
le faire chez
hobbies?
le con.
What prompted that?
Oh, I don't know. Idle curiosity. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Debbie?
I think that proves my point.
Did I already ask you about memory loss?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Just checking.
Don't be a dick.
Keep a close eye on that desk, buddy.
Gotta keep looking busy, I guess.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room.
Casse-toi.
I thought I was on the right lines. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Il s'appelle. Petit Castro Côte. Il n'y a rien. Cache de
You doing okay, Ray?
Yeah.
She's nice to me. Treat me nice and huggy.
Don't get me wrong, I like the
Absolutely.
city, but reckon she's on the big side. Pound for pound, she'd smother us both.
Smart mother.
Ah bon, j'ai la plus. Et oui,
Sure, buddy.
c'est voiture. C'est pas
I
sûr.
do believe you're my vintage.
And food for you, Fabio.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, Boone.
Night, Mr. Bride.
I didn't see the need. I didn't think that would help. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Fabian, you here to inspect my indices?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful, but give me more.
Any cases of memory loss?
Let's take a look at our search area. Huh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes.
Ouais, vas-y.
A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the streets somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
Le blabla.
You could say
En
that.
fait, pratique.
If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. I'll see you later.
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
Maintenant, t'as le petit tiroir. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Ouais. Ça, ouais.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon. Files said.
Viens. Montre. S'il te plaît. parce que je parle pas non plus. Réfléchis. Je cherche, c'est pour ça. Personne ne me parle, donc pourquoi? Hein. Ah ouais, bah, non, mais je parle pas pour toi aussi. Je sais que tu bosses, mais je parlais à ma fille. Parce qu'elle me dit, elle me dit comment t'en parles, mais le problème c'est qu'elle me parle pas. Donc, pour ça, t'inquiète pas, c'est pas pour toi. Tu vois, j'ai des enfants, ils ont un compte Twitch, mais ils viennent pas chez moi, ils viennent pas me voir, discuter avec nous, même si on passe la journée ensemble, mais bon. Ah bah là, oui. Euh,
What's the word, Wilbur?
Lemony, lemony, moss Fabian.
And many happy citrus cheers to you, fella.
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss Fabian.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or anything really.
Amusing. Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Oh, how sweet that
non, c'est pas
sounds.
l'église.
You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon.
Allez,
Hey, come closer for a moment.
Drink another drop. So good, Fabio.
Des pas non en plus, il aime bien.
Tangy. Stay safe, Rafe.
Night, Mr. Fry.
Bon, après. Voilà.
I wanted a word with Guru. He was one of. I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two, but I wanted a word.
Allez, on va sortir de là. Je vais baisser le truc de la caméra pour fumer un petit peu. Hein. Voilà, si je mets la caméra, si je veux fumer, j'enlève la caméra. Ça vous dérange pas, hein, non hein. Ça vous dérange pas, j'enlève la caméra. C'est juste le temps que je fumer tranquille. Alors, pas trop dur le boulot rustique aujourd'hui. Mais je vais te poser une question, Rusty. Tu parles, parce que là tu t'écris en français, mais tu parles français, mais tu parles aussi le canadien. C'est compliqué, hein. Bon courage à toi pour le reste de la journée alors. Pas cool pour toi. Vous parlez au Québec, québécois en plus. Ah, j'adore. D'accord, ah bah, c'est cool. Vous me poser la question parce que ça va. J'espère que je t'ai pas offensé ou je te sais pas. Mais certains ne sont pas les mêmes. Ah ouais, bah oui, mais certains mots, oui. Après, j'imagine. Comme je dirais l'autre, tant qu'on arrive à se comprendre, hein, c'est ce qui compte. Si on arrive à se comprendre, ça compte. Bon, pour ma part. Ok, t'as décidé de ramer. Ok. Merci, Elisabeth. C'est gentil. Ouais, c'est ce qui compte, ouais, pour ma part, ouais, c'est ce qui compte. Donc on arrive à se comprendre et qu'on se prenne pas la tête. Tout va pour le mieux. Ouais, c'est mon ressenti. À 23h01, je vais pas regarder. Normal, 1. Ah, c'est une buse pour vous? Un bus, c'est une buse. Pourquoi pas? Ah, juste, ouais, c'est juste au féminin, c'est tout. Ouais, c'est pas trop, ouais. Pourquoi pas? C'est bien, je crois qu'il va apprendre à parler canadien, maintenant. Et vous, les gens comprennent. Déjà, je parle tunnel déjà, donc je suis des couchers. Oui, alors si tu savais lire, ma fille, hein, si tu savais lire, remonter un peu le chat, tu verrais que nous avons un Québécois parmi nous. Donc oui, ils parlent le français, mais les mots sont différents chez nous que chez eux. Donc il faut suivre la conversation, ma fille. Ah là 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 là. Moi je suis le jeu et la conversation. Et puis je fume en même temps, t'as vu? Je fais trois choses en même temps. Mais oh. T'en as d'autres des exemples comme ça, Rusty? Si ça te dérange pas, bien sûr. Je suis gentil. Je demande gentiment. Non mais c'est vrai. Ok, non, alors 60, 90 c'est 60, 10 et 90. 70. Ouais, ah ouais, oui, oui, bon, je sais que ouais, avec les chiffres, j'ai toujours eu du mal à comprendre les chiffres. C'est vous, sans vous enfoncer. Je dis ça, mais c'est vrai que c'est un peu compliqué, pardon. D'accord, parking, c'est un stationnement. Oui, maintenant on appelle ça parking ou place de stationnement, ouais, c'est pareil, tout ça se mange pas grand chose. D'accord, c'est bon à savoir. Et il fait bon vivre au Québec. Parce que en France, c'est un peu la cata. Je faut pas le dire, mais chut, faut pas le dire, hein, c'est un peu la cata. Pas tant que ça. Mieux qu'en France déjà. Je sais pas, je demande ça, on sait jamais. Après, voilà, j'ai pas d'avis politique et du moins en ce moment, pour ma part, le seul avis que j'ai, c'est que j'ai l'impression que notre gouvernement se prend le Sénat pour une cour de récréation. Ah, si tu veux, on échange de place. Moi, c'est la neige qui me manque. Et la France, bah, en ce moment, c'est pas trop ça. J'avouerai que je comprends pas les gens, en fait. C'est vrai qu'on a évolué. Moi, je suis des années fin 70, c'est-à-dire des années 78, donc début 80. J'ai commencé à découvrir. Compliqué. C'est comme je viens comme je viens de dire. Notre gouvernement, le Sénat, c'est une cour de récréation. On dirait des enfants de maternelle. Et ils se rendent pas compte. Et je t'avouerai qu'ils se rendent pas compte que dans le monde, comment dire ça, sans sans être blessant, désobligeant, quoi que ce soit. Dans un stress pas possible, dans une merde pas possible financièrement, que bah, eux ils voient juste leur intérêt, c'est ce que je pense. Bon, après c'est mon avis, hein. Après je sais pas. C'est pas. Voilà, c'est un peu trop complexe. C'est compliqué, je dirais. Moins 14, ressenti moins 27. Ouais, c'est bon encore ça. En plus, si c'est un froid sec, ça tue tous les microbes. Donc on est tranquille. Bon, voilà. Bon. Ouais, ressenti moins 27, ouais. Il y a de quoi faire un igloo. Et en plus, s'ils ont de la neige, encore plus, c'est le top. Moi, c'est la neige qui me manque. 10 cm de neige. Ouais, bah ouais, il y a de quoi faire un igloo, les potes. Il peut même jouer à la Reine des Neiges. Ah, je rigole. Voilà, c'est une petite boutade qui arrive à sortir comme ça. Mais ouais, faire un igloo. Ah bah oui, bah, j'imagine. 10 cm de neige, ouais, avec même les pneus neige, les pneus neige ou les pneus de toute saison, c'est impossible de passer. T'es obligé, bah, t'as un chasse-neige. Hein. T'es qui, toi? Parlez.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful,
Ouais, par
Detective.
chance, ouais, c'est bien content. En plus,
You
c'est
should
près
help
de
them
Paris, ouais.
sleep.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you've been picked up kind of confused. You want to tell me about it?
J'avoue que,
We
ouais,
all have spaces in the clouds of the
c'est
mind,
pas
my
mal.
friend. But my confusion's my problem.
Après, il faut
One
avoir le
for
matériel pour, en plus.
deep
Aussi,
theological
donc,
contemplation.
ouais, oui, t'as le matériel.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
Come on, buddy. What happened to you? What did you forget?
It was a cloudy time, Detective. I'm considering the spiritual implications.
Hmm.
I have a case to crack. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find
Bah,
your
j'imagine.
purpose.
Après, voilà. Attendez 2 secondes.
I figured I thought I was on the not the best conversationalist.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe I can help.
I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to
Ah, bah,
hear
ça doit
your
être malade
thoughts.
comme gars là, oui, faire le tour.
So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
I'd recite a mantra to calm the ghosts.
Mantra? I didn't think one of your church would. Oh, this is a joke, right? Come on. I thought we were friends.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'll be somewhere else. Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe I can help.
I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
I find that psychoanalysis is the safest route.
The couch before
Oh,
religion?
d'accord.
That's very, you're not who I thought at all. What are you trying to pull here?
Sorry. Not sure what came over me there.
Well, hello there, my friend.
I think
Well,
I see you.
always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately.
Savoir si
I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm?
on passe
Maybe I can
bientôt.
help.
I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth.
Wow.
So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
What's this have to do with memory loss?
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
What did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city.
Bon, bon.
Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there
Parce
are
qu'on va aller.
gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself.
Ah, je laisse tomber, pas trop.
Could you find me?
Normal d'or.
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru,
Ah,
they
ouais,
used to
pour
call
le week-end,
me
ouais. Tu vas faire son bon
David.
pour le week-end. Désolé,
David DeVere.
Really?
Ah, bah, d'habitude, faut le prendre, hein, c'est pour ça.
Nice to meet you, David. Now,
C'est pas grave, t'as un petit chou à la place. Non, t'as
Nice to attend people to Shrive, that sort of
Ok.
thing. Blessings be upon you.
Non, t'as un petit chou à la place, donc
May
t'es pas.
you find peace, Padre.
Les dons sont un petit peu. Ok.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
could I partake, Guru? Just a sip.
I've plenty to share. It's yours for the
Merci,
taking.
merci, Goro. J'avais une petite soif.
Now that's a kicker.
Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Je crois que ça va être juste pas ok.
I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two by all accounts.
C'est quoi les caméras en fait
I needed to check on Carla.
Alors, quoi lire en fait en bas?
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help. I moved to Seattle to get away from Witherball.
Fucking snow in
Bills.
Seattle. Shit.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Was there some particular incident that triggered it?
I don't know, Detective. I remember a woman, a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
Merci, Carl.
What did I give for Ben?
Well, ah, ah, il est tiroir cassé.
I didn't think that. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Oh, I didn't see the need. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base.
Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kind of catchy. So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size. Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot. Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Who hurt her?
I don't know, but when I find out, I will slice them paper thin and donate them as toilet paper to the city restrooms. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Okay.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Oh, oui, quoi?
Hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She's so thankful, but so terribly bored.
What are you talking about?
Oh, silly man. You know. You just don't know you know.
Well, okay. You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
You mean you were pregnant during your embrace?
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts, in service, in pride, in dedication.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max, and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight. He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Really? Okay. Please. I need to know what you saw. The victim? A biker? The killer?
Does a killer stalk the streets, Detective? Or is it only an echo?
This was getting me nowhere. Her memory wasn't connected up right.
Excusez-moi, les gars. Il fallait que je règle quelque chose. Ouais. Et Alia, moi je suis à Toc, je peux pas mettre plus, sinon je rentre dans la zone orange et. Bonsoir Enzo, mais c'est pas fini. Oula. Oui, Enzo. Oui, c'est ton frère. Oui, c'est ton frère. Mais ouais, attends,
I needed a moment to gather some thoughts. Stay there. I thought about it, but it seemed like a riddle. Let's have a peek, shall we?
Ah, ok, d'accord.
That's not what I'm looking for. What are you hiding? That's not helpful. Let's see what's going on in here. That can't be what you're hiding. What secrets are we keeping, Oh. We hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh? Yeah, I didn't see the point in confusing things. Let's talk some more. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who did the bad things to you, Misty?
Why, you did.
Hein?
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Ouais, ouais. Allez, on retourne encore juste avant lui.
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she.
Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
My name is Fabian. I'm with the Seattle Police Department. Our motto is service, pride, and dedication.
Wow.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Tell me what happened.
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me.
Ouais, c'est...
Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast.
Ouais.
It's bad, right? I know it's bad.
Ah bah oui, un peu moins
It
fort.
doesn't hurt.
Hector's secret. Well, that explains a lot. You're his girl?
Comment il parle?
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me. You see, guess they found me.
Ça aurait été le cas, je pense que...
They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
Ah ouais, c'est un petit miracle, là.
He wanted me to take care of it, but
Wording is important. Did he mean take care of it, like nurture and protect, or take care of it, like... No, you know, it's okay. I see where this is going.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the Court.
That is not good.
Doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe. That was clear.
Non, c'est juste...
She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the plays. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Non, elle est morte. Hein. Ah non, oh merde, elle est encore vivante. Zut, alors.
Yes.
Bon, vas-y.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now.
Ah,
I
c'est le
damn
cas
her.
en plus.
What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course.
Ah, t'inquiète, tu sais, c'est pas de soucis, tu regardes quoi? Sur la liste. Ouais, ouais, c'est moi qui l'ai transformé, c'est Fabien qui l'a transformé. Ah, bon, tu m'étonnes. Ah, ok. Non, mais y a pas de soucis, t'inquiète.
Well, good evening.
Ah, bataille navale.
You
Après,
sired a
si
child,
jamais.
Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Allez,
Seems to me she's got really good
je vais dans
at
les
these.
fire.
What we
Après,
should
Fabien
do
après
is go
fire.
see Ryong.
Ça passe bien.
She's expecting us.
Et c'est
You
bien
are
comme
not
émission,
curious.
Jess.
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
C'est bataille navale géant ou. Ok. Merde, merde, pas cool. Hey,
I've always been a night owl, yearning for
bah,
companionship when all the world has gone to sleep. Is that why you're here, dear listener? If you've been
ok,
waiting
oh,
for a
bah,
voice
ouais,
from
il a
the
fait une nouvelle
storm,
émission, Arthur. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas entendu
watching
parler de
me
lui.
from the shadows,
Après son vendredi, tout est permis.
I was told not to talk to strangers, but I'll make an exception for you, caller.
Donc,
Most women do,
c'est
Ben.
moyen.
You know, I was gonna get lucky at Atrium,
Comme ça.
but I guess that place
Bon,
closed
lançons un
out.
petit peu.
Well, isn't that a shame? Tell me, caller, wouldn't it be
Ouais,
easier to
c'est
make a
tiré
few
un peu parce
swipes
que.
on a dating app?
Nah, Ben.
Euh,
I reckon you can only use those things to get free meals.
Right, well,
You know, I've been thinking I should start a podcast of my own.
didn't you call before offering me advice about podcasts?
Yeah, but
attendez
you
2 minutes,
obviously need
j'arrive.
to see how it's done. So I thought I'd make my own. I'm gonna call it Wyman. As in, like, why do men have it so hard when it comes to women? What do they even want? You know, besides money and simps. Do they even know? Does anyone? I do. I know. Let me tell you.
Well, if that doesn't have the ladies falling all over themselves to date you, caller, I don't know what will.
Well, I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
Next caller, you're on with Bed of Night. If you tell me one of your secrets, I'll tell you one of mine.
Hi, Bet. I wanted to ask you something. Am I the asshole if my boyfriend's getting weird
Je te
freaky
suis là,
out?
les amis, je te suis là, je te suis là.
Well, with a question like that, I'm going to need
Ah, bah c'est
lots
cool ça.
more detail.
C'est cool, vous allez pouvoir comme ça aussi. Ça va danser.
Please, am I
Essaie de
asshole
prévoir un
if
bed comme ça, tu mets, tu vois, un
This
AirPod dans
theme
les oreilles avec
hasn't
le
been
stream
done
d'un côté
here. Wait,
et l'autre
no,
oreille.
wait, I don't.
Oui,
he's just
oui c'est vrai,
really,
des fois, oui, bah oui. C'est vrai
really
que sur ce côté-là, oui.
100 guesses and I wouldn't have come close to that revelation. What exactly does he like
Pas
about
un
you,
truc, mais
this
voilà, sinon tu vas
no,
avoir la porte, tu perds la
oh wait,
porte, tu perds le reste.
he hadn't
Mais quoi, c'est vrai, ça peut le
finished
faire.
telling me
D'un côté,
how
tu entends les conneries que je peux dire sur le stream.
there.
Après, c'est tout dépend quel jeu je joue.
Fine, but
Et d'un autre côté,
last
tu peux entendre
night,
Soprano chanter.
while we were in bed,
Enfin, je sais
just
pas, parce qu'en fait, Soprano et moi, on n'est pas.
lurking,
Il y a quelques-unes,
I
mais
can see
voilà.
how that can be off-putting. After all,
Alia,
some
j'aurais besoin de
people
toi
are
en haut
sure.
pour le passage dans ta sœur, s'il te
yeah,
plaît.
and I pulled my hand away, and I don't
Ah,
know,
d'accord, excuse-moi.
I don't think he did it on
Mais
purpose, but
voilà,
his face
voilà,
just
voilà. Bon, on va
lightened
continuer un petit
and I
peu.
felt
Hein.
so
Le petit peu est
easy,
fini. Non,
and
pas
then he got
encore. Hein.
upset and left, and am I the asshole?
I'm a
Comme
big
ça,
believer in open
on y va.
communication, Emma. And I think you two should talk this out.
Ouais.
Please let the big one go by. Please let the big one go by. You are radiant, a gorgeous soul inside and out.
Oh, you're too kind.
Et doucement, Léna, on t'entend. Hein.
Money would be kinder. Whoa, what do you want?
I can see you. I hear your heart pulse
Allez.
within you.
You really get me, don't you? Thanks. Have a good one.
que tu devais faire. Faire une petite barre. On va rester planqué. Ouais. C'est clair. Qu'est-ce qu'elle va me dire le prince? Putain, qu'est-ce qu'elle va me dire encore? Je sens que ça va être prise de tête. Elle est où? Non, je te parle pas à toi.
Fire. Take a seat.
Ok,
Fire.
merci.
Thanks for coming.
My prince.
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation.
Ouais, bah, apparemment,
And
oui.
I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard.
Non, bah,
The ruins of
dans
old
les
Seattle.
souterrains, ça va être bon.
After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tolly reviewed the PD figures, disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both,
Jess, elle
always
adore
near
jouer
an
dans ta
entrance to
regarde.
the
Ah, une planche en bois, elle peut te faire un
It's
meuble comme
what
ça, après
drove
si
out
continue.
the Nosferatu.
Si plutôt continue
Campbell
comme ça,
never
donc,
looked into it, said
empêcher
he had other
des planches en
priorities.
bois, il peut.
I'm not saying it's
Il
our
peut largement
smoking
faire un
gun,
meuble.
but it is a gun and it is
Ouais, je
smoking.
sais.
And I'm going to
Je suis
disarm
d'accord.
it.
J'adore ta clé.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarchs simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangronettes will be with you.
Why?
Tolly found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nix works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
Le prince est gentil avec moi. D'accord, on va s'amuser alors. Mais d'abord, j'ai une autre mission à faire. Là, j'ai quelque chose d'autre à faire d'abord. Là.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tolly and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right? Soyez que bueno, va.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need? You really want to know me, Nomad? I could do with relieving stress, and it'd be good to have someone to beat on.
Yes, I want to know you.
Meet me in room 1408 in 10 minutes. Be waiting. On your knees. Let's see you handle this.
I am yours to command.
Non, mais non, mais c'est bon. Ok.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Maybe next time I'll find your limit.
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
Let's see what I can do for you, Sheriff.
So, c'est quoi? Pas de nom rentré dedans, mais j'ai.
Have a good night.
Attends, tu me dis que je dois lui
You're a
parler.
good time, but let's not let ourselves get too distracted.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier Anarch groups are trying to move in. Can you check out the alleys nearby? One of the staff ghouls saw Cass out there. And the word is he's trouble.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
Ouais, mais non, attends. On va continuer le truc. S'il n'avait pas débloqué quelque chose chez lui, chez elle, voir lui ce qu'il a proposé. Donc chaque chose dans son temps, mon pote. Allez, toi c'est ça. Et là, ouvre-toi. Allez. Laisse plus le temps, je vais. Enfin, de toute façon, personne ne va le voir. Ça raconte quoi de beau? Qu'est-ce que vous faites là?
It is good to see you again.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is a picture of David's youngest son. A son who David has never seen through the eyes of sobriety. A son who David has never paid for, and whose mother has no home.
I will deal with this. Will you assist me again, Nico?
I'm glad you returned. Be well.
Voilà, faire quoi?
That's right. Hard to be a gigolo.
C'était juste pour tout. pour éviter que les flics me sera classe.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
It's a bad time to visit the Seattle chapter.
Well, that was interesting. And it smelled kind of familiar. Huh.
Oui. Non, c'est vrai que je serais comme ça. Oui. Vous êtes encore là. Alors, je levais la main pour savoir qui est encore là. On lève les mains. Et tape dedans. Oui, levez la main. Comme ça. Oui. Et toi avec ton téléphone, et toi avec... je suis ton frère. Et Jessica est toujours là avec sa bataille navale. J'espère que son émission est bien, parce que moi je sais pas du tout. Et puis, on connaît des émissions comme ça, françaises, Arthur, tout ça, c'est plus trop. Ah, vous voulez pas me parler, si on veut parler, on peut parler de séries aussi. Hein. Si vous avez des sujets de conversation, des petites séries, manga, anime, tout ce que vous voulez, n'hésitez pas, on en parle. Et puis, pardon, ça fait un bon sujet de conversation aussi, peut-être. Vous pouvez pas. Ah, d'accord, mais parce que tu utilises. Souris Rusty. Y a pas de souci, t'inquiète. J'essaie de parler avec tout le monde, savoir qui c'est qui était encore présent, qu'on puisse faire la chat. Trouver un sujet de conversation histoire d'apimenter un peu les choses, hein, le chat quand même, si jamais. Ouais. Bon, on est parti pour aller voir. Ouais, ok.
Fucking die!
Dans la gueule du coup comme ça. Ok, attends.
I'm fucking.
À cause de toi, je me suis trompé. Putain, non, pareil. Ah ouais, en fait, il va pas être tout seul, lui, c'est ça, ouais. À quoi autour?
Hand over your wallet.
Ni mystique, ni mystique, ni unicorn. Allez. Ah, vous êtes toujours là, mais regardez là. Hein. Oui, en plus, c'est vrai qu'Etchupi, tu copies ta soeur, parce que c'est ta soeur qui a dit qu'il doit regarder en premier. Hein, Ketchupi, oh le coupiteur, Ketchupi, oh le coupiteur. C'est pas bien ça, compiter. Non, ne vous inquiétez pas, c'est juste. Ah. Voilà, monsieur l'agent. c'est Jessica l'original et Cachopi le clone. Ah ouais, tiens, ça pourrait aller. Cachopi est un clone.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. David is dead, I hear. And am I right that he has supped kindred blood? If it comes back on us, we will deal with the Dominator. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me. I hope your night is pleasant.
Ouais, ok, bon, j'ai vu Nico. Ouais, attends, j'ai vu, attends, faut que j'aille voir, voilà, madame, machin. Donc après, on peut faire les suites, hein. N'hésitez pas à dire ce que vous pensez. Hein. Allez, je vous défie de savoir si ce jeu, ça vous intéresse ou pas. Savoir qui serait intéressé par jouer à des jeux comme ça. Ouais, t'attaques quelqu'un de méchant. Si je t'attaque maintenant, je te réplique, je suis mort. Allez. On va aller voir mamie. Elle va me faire la montée. Et je vais voir ce qu'elle propose aussi dans mes compétences.
Dreadful night.
You have something for me to do?
There's a gentleman waiting in the foyer of the glacier. He should stand out, at least to your eyes. Please don't keep him waiting.
I will see it done. I would like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Non, donc je peux aller voir. Combien? Ah, 300. Ah, bah c'est facile. Et c'est quoi? Ça, ah ouais, qu'ils sont un draglace. Oh ouais, tout space, oui. Ok, madame.
Enjoy your
On
night.
se verra. Je vais continuer à compéter et j'y vais arriver, t'inquiète. Elle est pas là, Safia? Non, elle est pas là. Bon, elle est partie. Alors, les potes. Oh, bonjour. Salut aux arrivants. Comment allez-vous? Hey. Ouais, comme ça, comme si de rien n'était, tranquille. Non, arrête de râler.
You are waiting for a package?
I am. And such an interesting carrier.
Ok.
Have a pleasant night.
Toi, tu vas me servir de repas, je crois. Un gentleman, attends, je vais lui mettre des gifles, juste de club. Pourquoi il est quoi? 7? D'accord. Donc, après, on a une résonance là. Est-ce que je pourrais essayer d'aller là voir? Ouais, on va essayer de voir. La résonance là-haut, tout dépend. Oui, 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 oui. Je vais peut-être la sélectionner, je vais juste chercher ma résonance. Boum, ben, boum, 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 boum. Salut. La police, tu vas. Ah ouais, c'est le mauvais endroit où je vais me faire défoncer de tous les côtés si je fais quelque chose avec. Oui.
This is my ticket out of this city. Sorry, don't call the cops. No, no, just go away. I'll do anything.
T'es parti où? Dommage, t'es parti où? Hein? La résonance là? Ah, ok, attends.
Holy, that's incredible. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
vas pas me faire voir, mais qu'est-ce que je fais? Je fais tout l'inverse. C'est là.
This is my money, so fuck off.
Ouais, ouais, laisse-moi faire voir, ouais.
Just keep it together.
You and me, let's go!
Un petit peu, pas-ci, voilà. Ouais, c'est moi. C'est moi. Allez, voilà, tout voilà. merci sur le top chat, mais je sais pas pourquoi, mais merci. Ouais. 22h14, 10, ouais, comment allez-vous? Ouais. On va éviter de se jeter dans la gueule du loup, hein, comme à chaque fois. Il a perdu la tête. Salut. Ça va? Comment tu vas? T'as compris. Quoi, oui, quoi, ouais. De quoi, ouais. Oh, t'as vu, elle était belle la tête par terre. Non? Je trouve pas. Oh, c'est dommage. Dommage. C'est dommage, 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 dommage. Et Zuko, tu pourrais dire à Poupette que la lumière s'éteint dans sa chambre, s'il te plaît. Enzo a terminé, ok. Ah ouais, ouais, ça va, vous avez terminé. Donc, ouais, là, moi, il dort, mais j'étais dans la gueule du loup. Regarde, on va rester à la place. T'es toute seule, y a personne pour me voir, je peux. Ouais, tranquille. J'ai une petite soif. Qu'en dites-vous? On boit? On boit pas. Ah. Ouais, d'accord. Un boire, ouais, ouais, d'accord. C'est cool, c'est cool, les locaux. Regarde, à ta santé.
Cold and kind of terrifying. Leave me alone! Someone, please help me!
trop le choix, il y avait les flics pas très loin, donc c'était le seul moyen de se faire bouffer, ou du moins repérer et tuer. Ah, ça va être pareil. Tu vas me dire, il fait quoi lui? Voiture? Ah, même pas. Oh.
You want me? You got me.
C'est bon, ça m'énerve. Ça m'énerve.
Please, don't hurt me.
What was that?
Ok. Voilà. Ah, j'ai vu les secours questions en plus.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so. Ducking back!
Fais le bien, hein. Je peux partout. Alors. Mais allez. Allez. Toi, tu négliges. Tiens. On sait. Alors écoute, bien calme. Allez, on va se mettre putain les puissants. Vous allez boire un coup, un petit peu, et prendre la température. Alors, vous faites quoi? Non, c'est vrai. Allez, on va essayer de retrouver Nixon. Tiens, ouais, c'est pas par là. Ah ouais, bah ouais, il est d'accord, bah, c'est tout. C'est tout à ton honneur, on a pu aussi. Allez, pourquoi ça cartonne pas?
Gotta get home. Jesus. What the hell is happening in this city?
Allez, on va faire un tour dans les sous-sols de la ville. Fait, pour une visite des catacombes.
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
Ok, allez, on va faire un tour par là. Mais c'est vrai que tu peux pas appeler pas ça. Ok, quoi. Je te livre tous les persos de cul. Les sous-sols de la... Ok. Ouais.
1885 to 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployment. The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry.
Active les boutons à chaque fois.
The city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the city.
Nyx, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
Parce que ouais, accessoires de visite fantôme. Ouais. Chouette.
Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Ok. Un bibliomane. Ok, tu viens d'avoir un codex.
Why did she not wait for us?
Comme ça.
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much sense as God gave a goose.
Succès, mais voilà. C'est toujours intéressant. Mais l'expérience, je sais.
now stand came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground Tour. This exhibit, like many others, a German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals are said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893,
J'arrive.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sword, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. because no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks. This is interesting.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
Think we can get back? No. The only way out is through.
This is old Seattle. The city buried. What was that? What oh my. What do you think these are then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the unbirthed, or sometimes moonflowers.
Cute. Those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences. Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface,
it would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
Est-ce que vous m'entendez bien là? Hein? Oui, là, Jessica elle est encore là. Est-ce que vous m'entendez bien là? J'ai eu un petit souci, j'ai dû mettre le micro sur le... mais oui, pourtant j'avais mis le micro sur le PC. Ils sont sérieux, putain, j'avais mis le micro sur le PC. Attendez, j'arrive. Hein. Attendez, bon. Ouais, mais celui-là, oui, et ça marche. Ouais, bon, il y a juste un petit souci. Bon. Et là, on m'entend toujours bien. Oui, non. Est-ce que tu peux me confirmer, Alia, ou Enzo, vous pouvez confirmer, ou Katsuki, ou Jess? Dites-le moi, les amis. Oui, 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 d'accord. Et ça serait dommage que ça bug. En sachant que c'était bien parti, ouais, c'est cool. Alors, comment se passe l'émission Bataille navale? Ça dure jusqu'à quelle heure en fait? 23h10, non? Bon, si jamais, je peux pas. Je vais me déconnecter. Ouais, alors t'inquiète. Essaye de tendre l'oreille comme tu peux. Comme tu peux. Il y a un labyrinthe là-dedans. Putain. Je peux même pas me servir de la carte encore.
Gunfire.
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol. Orders
lies behind that door. I know it.
Voilà, ça t'a foutu.
What are you doing?
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, Nazi! Fire!
Bon, ben, voilà, il a sauté, il a écouté, il va bien ailleurs.
That was interesting. Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
Allez, on leur met tous des claques dans la gueule. Ah ouais. Ok.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are creatures in the tunnels. I tried to follow them below, but my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
This is for you and the court, Tully. Ryong wants me to destroy whatever's down there.
Sure, because I want a clusterfuck for Christmas. But the greater good, right? So listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her. And, keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
No.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier.
Ok. Donc, attends. Faut que je retourne là. Attends. Ah, ouais, ok. Ah, on va retrouver là. Dans un. Bon. Si, c'est vrai que j'avais quelque chose à voir. Avec.
You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
You saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of
Oui,
gold.
on va faire un petit sourire.
Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly. Listen, as this is the last time we will do this, would you perhaps like to introduce a variable? Drinking directly from the vein will have the same effect. However, it is also more intimate, and I predict more pleasurable for us both. What say you?
Okay.
Would you like to test the hypothesis? In the interests of science, of course.
I am more than interested, Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, excellent. If you'll just follow me, I have a private parlor prepared for just such an occasion.
Ok, ça va.
That was tickety-boo. I haven't felt this pepped up for 40 years.
Tell me more about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
I can see why your role is an important one.
I'm sure as an elder you can understand. Younger kindred need wisdom, instruction, and careful guidance. The little shits.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
Well, if it isn't my tastiest crumpet.
You have something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call it, near the bridge in the park. I'm sure being closer to nature will bring joy to your night.
Very well. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
braquage. Merci JJTV pour le régime. Merci, c'est cool. Franchement, ça fait plaisir. Je savais que j'allais la trouver. Plus de chunk. Abruti. Mais quel abruti. Si vous êtes encore là. Merci pour le j'aime et merci pour votre partage. Savoir ce que ça faisait. C'est les choses, ouais. Ouais.
Hey, you my date? Let's go.
Allez. À cause de toi, je vais le faire voir. Ouais, bah il est où le Nalux? Bon appétit. J'adore les tuer comme ça.
Now this feels like real spy work. We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code phrases, cutting holes in newspapers.
One more guy tries to use mistletoe.
Ouais, parce qu'il a le micro et puis tu prends quand même. Oui, du coup, oui, un peu de même avec la sauce. Tous? Si, ok. J'ai une petite assiette avec la sauce. J'ai pas. Je peux pas confier, mais. Plus que 4. La vente de sapin illégale. Vous avez vu ça? Il y a une vente de sapin illégale. Et si vous n'avez pas de sapin, c'est pour les trouver. croise-toi. Peut-être.
Please, you don't have to hit me or anything. I can just
Non,
go,
non,
please.
tu veux gentil
We
avec toi
are
ce soir.
so
Tu vois,
alive,
là, c'est trop facile.
so gorgeous.
Thanks. It's just words, but it does help to hear them.
Well, I'm not up for another scrumping just yet. My knees aren't what they used to be.
I have your parcel, but the park is not safe. Do you know the term unbirthed?
The raised by blows of the Sabbat. Well, that explains a great deal. Try
Il va pas
this
de main morte,
fine
hein,
blend.
Enjoy your night.
Ouais, t'inquiète. Bon, ensuite, on avait dit qu'on allait voir. Attends, c'était quoi? Prêteur sur gage. Alors, on va aller voir Nico. Alors, qu'est-ce que Nico me raconte?
Good evening to you. You have been busy, huh? It is good to have a sheriff that takes the role seriously.
I would like to hear of your personal code.
Live honestly. It is more complex than simply not to lie. You must liberate yourself from the dishonest impulses of the natural mind.
So you never mislead.
Exactly. To lie by omission is still a lie.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's last car theft meant that a woman, upon having an urgent telephone call, was unable to get to the hospital in time to witness her child's last breath.
I have the scent. Will you assist me again, Nico?
I was hoping you would ask.
Ouais, pourquoi?
I have been looking forward to this. Please, drink and enjoy. I see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
I am interested by your relationship with patients. You allow them to live in your shop.
They like my collection, but they follow my rules. They say the souls of the previous owners linger in old items and give their artwork unique spirit. Unfortunately, their art is ugly. But they watch my shop for me while I'm away on important business.
So, Patience is your romantic partner?
Nay, do not be crass, nomad. I am on a personal quest to cleanse the world of the scourge of deception. I do not have time to waste on frivolities and amour. But sometimes we knock our boots.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Ouais, regardez, Magistera, bon, pas mal. Mais ouais, la thé. Donc après, attends. On y va en point clair. 116, ça s'en vient d'avoir invisible. Puissance. J'ai hâte de dire cette histoire. Puissance. C'est quoi? Voilà un petit morceau. S'il est fin, faire le club aussi le passage. Et savoir comment votre soirée se passe avec Enzo. Ouais. Et le boulot, ça va donner quoi? Bien, pas bien. Chiant, encore pas chiant. Hein. Ok. Au cas où, j'allais poser une question.
Damn, this is hard when it's cold. Almost got it.
C'est là. Hein? Bon, bon, bon. Enzo.
I moved to Seattle to get away from where there was
Petit Enzo. Il y a quelqu'un dans la boutique. Qu'as-tu Picasso à bord? Allez, Nezuko, sors de ta cachette.
I need to find a better spot.
You. Les petits fantômes. C'est pas tout. Parce que c'est le cas. Les fantômes sur le chat. Des fantômes? Non, je regarde.
What I'd give for a bed.
Ouais, excusez-moi, je fais juste une petite pause clope tranquille. Ouais, je me la fais pas, je me la prépare. Ouais. Ouais.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death. Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Ah oui, mais je sais, je sais que c'est pas une voix qui porte non plus, mais peut-être que, ouais, bah, après je sais pas. Il y avait l'autre. Non, en vrai, j'en sais rien. Bah oui, après, oui, si t'as un téléphone à fond, tu prends le téléphone, tu le jettes par la fenêtre. Allez, c'est moi comme qui veut pour le téléphone. Tu prends la télé, comment tu dis? Dégage, oublie toi, j'ai besoin de la télé. Éteins-moi la télé. Non, je rigole. Excusez-moi, c'est la solitude qui me fait perdre la tête.
What I'd give for a
Et parce que
bed.
là, et j'ai foncé. réussir à faire une bonne soirée d'après vous. Hmm. Non, t'as pas trouvé la technique encore. Il faut prendre le bouton, appuyer le bouton où tu vois c'est marqué stop. Tu stoppes la télé, tu dis dégagez tous de lit et laissez-moi tranquille. Donc ça marche pas souvent ça.
Spare a dollar?
J'avoue, j'ai essayé, ça marche pas souvent. T'es obligé de gueuler. Non, puis voilà. Ah, là, 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 là. Bien sûr, si vous entendez derrière, vous inquiétez pas, c'est juste pour rigoler. C'est de trouver les réponses. Ah. Jess essaie de faire fumer son cerveau. À cette heure-là, oh le pauvre, tu le fais travailler à cette heure-là, 23h30. Bon, à cette heure-ci, c'est. Non. Ouais, quoi que vous voulez le faire plusieurs. Je raconte que des conneries. Je le fais tellement bien réfléchir. Voilà. Au moins, au moins Jess, ça te fera la poire.
Miracle, they don't freeze to death.
Parce que les autres, je sais pas où ils sont. Ils sont disparus. Je sais pas. Connaissant les lostiques, ils ont dû encore être sur un truc à eux et puis laisser le stream en rond et se dire tiens, bah, peut-être moi, puis j'ai pas envie d'écouter ce qu'ils disent. Vous avez vu comme ils sont méchants, les enfants. Ils sont même pas capables de parler à leur père. Non, les petits lutins, vous voulez tout. Oui, vous inquiétez pas, je fais ma post club.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Après, t'as envoyé un paquet de bonbons, 500 grammes de meringue, là. Vous savez, les petits bonbons meringués, là. Et un peu de sucre, il faut que je le fasse descendre, vous savez. Ouais, c'est normal. Ouais. Non, peut-être, il peut dormir.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Oh, please, quoi, tu veux que je te bouffe? Ok, attends, laisse-moi le deviner.
Spare a dollar?
Hein?
Really appreciate some help.
Ouais, voilà, l'argent. Allez, deux en même temps. Hmm. T'as de la chance, tu as un truc à faire. Allez, là.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Ça, tu me posais, je suis tranquille, j'attends que ça se calme autour de moi avant de me faire. De repartir en vadrouille, parce que là. Donc c'est comme ça, je peux être remarqué. T'es pas placé vite, hein. Il fait du facultatif, la mission, parce que je suis pas obligé de les faire à la bonne. Mais bon. Les Pokémon sont seuls. Ouais, excusez-moi, je dois travailler un peu. Vas-y, fais tourner. Vas-y, envoie. Voilà, vilain. D'autres. Je peux en choquer d'autres.
Good to see you still in one
Pareil.
piece. Oh, you have ended poor Charlie. Never to know how she transgressed. What seems like a small act can so often be magnified.
What can you tell me about the Camarilla?
I can tell you one of them is fucking with the nastier aspects of thaumaturgy. I had a request for some very unpleasant books and the promise of a great deal of money. Anonymous request. And they asked for complete confidentiality, of course. But I bet it's Mrs. Thorne.
I thought you said it was confidential.
Da! Well, I did not agree to the request.
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Voilà. On va aller faire le bruit on va voir ce qu'elle va me proposer. Oh, Sonia, comment tu vas ce soir?
This
Je vois
place
que tu
has
viens juste
certainly
d'arriver,
got
il est
louder since
23h40,
you came here,
donc tu viens de te
Nomad.
réveiller.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pond. It's best to clear her out before more thin bloods move in. She's too close to our operation.
I will deal with it.
Ah, ah oui, c'est vrai, non, il y avait la sortie, c'est vrai, j'avais oublié, oui, non, c'est vrai. Ouais, donc tu vois, ouais, il aurait fallu, ouais. Et ouais, bah j'ai bien fait de dire non à François parce que
I am not yet
faire
fully
s'est
restored.
endormi de bonheur.
Will you help me again?
Donc
Let's
je
see
dois
what I
dire
can
que
do
non.
for you, Sheriff.
Je dis rien d'autre, putain, tu me casses tes couilles.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
D'abord, il faut terminer lui. Hein. Bon, quoi que c'est. Ouais. Moi, ce solo supplice. Oh, ouais, écoute, ça fait un petit malaise. Allez, manger un peu, on t'en manger un peu. Je me suis fait des fois quand c'est comme ça.
Too slow. Fresh rounds. Jesus Christ.
Ouais, ça va. Ok. Ça va. Excuse-moi, je vais grignoter un petit peu en même temps pour discuter avec vous. Alors, vous avez fait quoi juste alors au saut? Parce qu'en plus, j'avais oublié à soir, il y avait le. Comment ça s'appelle? Le petit marché de Noël de l'école de Léonard en plus cet après-midi. Il fait rester porter bénévole avec pour la tombola, pour les tirages et gagner des petits lots. Donc, ah oui, en plus c'était pique-nique. Ça doit être cool alors. Mais bah alors vous êtes bien amusés. Je fume un peu. Ça discuter avec Sonia. Bon, ça fait quoi après maintenant? Alors, en fait le cher est oui. Paquet de réseaux perdus de 7%. Ce qui me fait perdre le réseau. Ça. Voilà.
Police! Police! Oh, please help me, God!
That dealt with Honda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Non, 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 mais non, mais non. Non, il a pas osé faire ça. Pourquoi? Excusez-moi, alors là, je suis essayé. Oh, faut dépend de ma volonté. Vous avez vu comment je tape le combat, il a fait. Pouf. Ne pouvez pas comment ça se. Pouf. Va te faire chier. C'est pas cool ça. Ça a du méchant avec moi. Et voilà, il va pas vouloir. Ah, ça, pareil. Ça n'a pas complicité. Yeah.
That dealt with Honda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Beat it, Scrooge. I've already got nothing.
Your humanity shines. What a wonder it is.
Thank you for saying that. I was so scared. Now, thank you.
Et voilà. Là qui était perdu. Putain, va chier. Bug à la con. Il est dans le temps. Bonne nuit, Des. Et merci d'être resté d'avoir passé la soirée avec nous. C'est gentil. Bonne fin de soirée à toi. Pardon, excusez-moi, j'ai raté, j'ai raté. Bah, de ma soirée, facile. Non, Endo était en train de bosser. J'adore Alia qui se fait passer, qui a pris le téléphone et tout. Non, moi j'ai joué, on a pas... Il est à peu près 4 pour la journée. Ouais. Après l'après-midi avec Luna, Alia au truc de l'école.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
The recent scandals, Benny, Isabella, Willem, all were linked to the Sabbat. I believe there is a pack in Seattle, and it may be operating beneath our feet.
A fanciful tale? Why don't you try again?
I have heard a voice toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below, from a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkav, that he is behind the door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
Wait.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone.
Ah bon,
My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He is the cause. He is Sabbat, Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him, for both of us.
Yeah. On parle pas, s'il te plaît. Non plus, bon, pas non plus, bon, c'est pas pressé. Ok. Le dernier préparatif de Noël, donc...
Dust, mildew, and something else.
find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
Ouais, bah que alors, pour le menu du 24, je crois que c'est ok, pas grand chose. Peut-être des accompagnements, je vais voir les sauces. Ah si, peut-être de la boisson. Et l'apéritif. 25 et puis tout ce qu'il faut. Et vous préparez mon foie gras aussi. Yo. Yo. Ouais. Ouais, je sais, ouais. Ah bah, continuez. Détruit.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know?
Oui.
Mother hen again, huh?
Potential encounter.
Interesting.
Hostile location unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Surrender and your termination will be quick. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Eyes on my position. Approaching location.
established a base of operations. Your comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources of closed offices who suggest the flight bodies are actively searching. They are panicked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost
Ok,
a lot
c'est
of
bien, ça marche. Y'a pas de soucis, t'inquiète. Bonne nuit à toi. J'avais pas vu
and
ton message,
remember
je
what
crois.
we fight for.
Reckon they met up
J'essaie
with
de
some of
sortir
our
de là.
nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and shoot your heart out from inside the ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them, and that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your soul. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will make sure you finish. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Celui-là, elle est là. Sur les en plus. Ça. Moi, c'est pareil, je pense que je vais arrêter. Ouais.
You've done well tonight. We've established a base of operations. We have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the flight bodies are active. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what you fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Light bodies are cockroaches that wear our skin. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with shame. Jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside the rib cage. They are death. And they are everything you fear. But they fear us right back. They know we kill them. And that is our job. When you face them, you must fight every ounce of bravery of
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams. scent, we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
Shit. va se faire bercher parce que je peux pas sortir de là, toi. la sauvegarde. Je ferai ça plus tard.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are creatures in it, but my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
This is for you and the court, Tully. Ryong wants me to destroy whatever's down there.
Sure, because I want a clusterfuck for Christmas. But the greater good, right? So listen. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her. And, keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about them.
Ok. Oh, bah ça plus tard.
Madam with the heart of gold.
Donc, moi, messieurs, dames, j'ai vu me sauter une bonne fin de soirée. Je vais m'arrêter là pour ce soir. Ouais, pour cette nuit. Donc, moi, je vous dirai demain. Soit, je sais pas, peut-être qu'avec Kamel, puis qu'elle va être une fois pour dans le cadre, je ne sais pas. Je verrai bien. Ce sera la surprise du chef. Bon, donc en attendant, je vous souhaite une bonne fin de soirée. Bonsoir à tout le monde